I had to like recheck some wires because I've been having like a connection issue with my own PS4. Don't know why, but um, I'm gonna do a quest that was supposed to be done because for some reason this is funny by the way. Um, play the last site was like a day or two ago, doing a quest against Glavenus, and for some reason in the middle of the quest, the stream got cut. So then I had to quit out the quest and then find out what was going on. Learned to note that my friend, um, Stress, I think you've heard him talk a couple times, had let's just say also lost connection briefly. Fun fact, we both use the same internet providers, so we've been both getting the same issue for no reason. I don't know if it had anything to do with the upcoming maintenance that they're doing or something else, but never had this issue with them before. It's been like I've been using them for like more than a year, and I've never had an issue where just out of nowhere something gets cut, mind you. And it's really weird because I'm looking up and I look down and I see, oh, my stream cut. Wait, what? Because mind you, the time of when my PS4 tells me that the stream got cut is delayed. Like it will tell me it like, I believe it's like a minute or two after, depending, because it will try to reconnect. It does that because of Twitch. Twitch has that particular feature where it would try to reconnect, like mid cutoff. So, what YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube doesn't try to like create like a little delay. As long as it's get cut, it's cut. That's it. That's why a lot of people just get very annoyed about that. Already ate my boss, so just basically to accept that quest. We're doing Glavenus first because we need to farm him first, and also Nargacuga is weak to fire anyway, so it's a win-win no matter how you look at it. Reason why we find Glavenus first is because of Ratlos. You see, there are different fire monsters you could use in the game, but for Insect Glaive there's technically only 2. So it kind of comes down to like what exactly you want on hand with him. And for me, I would rather be alive. Now, this is going to be the weapon I'm going to use for 2 boss fights. You'll know why I say 2 boss fights. But if I show you the Insect options that we have, like in terms of fire weapons, because Insect is a very elemental base weapon. It's a weapon that is... It's like Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, but with those weapons, if you don't know, the meta for those weapons, especially in like base world, was basically just... You didn't use elements that much, you used statuses, and it was because of the way of how elements work in new gen games. The best game to have just properly balanced out like all of that is the game where you have the most overpowered weapons, is Sunbreak, which we'll do after I kill Fatalis and everything else. But yeah, this is the Ratlos weapons. We can fight Ratlos now since we have him unlocked, but his weapon is good because of the affinity and other stuff that's stacked on it. But besides that, there's none else. And if you look for other fire weapons, this is Glavenus history, which means we're gonna have to go and fight Dodogama. Crap. That Anjanat's weapons are trash because of the negative affinity. Even with the raw on it, it's not worth it, especially the blunt boost isn't really... It's useful if you're using like a blunt consec, but besides that, you're not really gonna get much benefit out of it. And Odegaard's weapons don't count. Because the element is hidden and you need the skill from Zora Magdaros, or I'll show you it in a second, but there's no other fire weapons in the game. There's only 3 fire mounts. Is it 3 or 4? It's 1, 2, 3. The Odegaard doesn't count, so 3. There's only 3 fire weapons for Insect Glaive. I think the other weapons have more, but the charm that you want for free element, and yes, I mean charm because I have never seen this as a decoration. It's quite over. It's way lower. Is it? Yeah, here it is. Free element and ammo up, which requires Zora Magdaros. You only get it up to level 3 because that's the highest it will go, and it basically reveals most of the element, not all of it. To get all of it, you have to get level 3, and the best way of getting it is through the charm. Why most people don't even build around it is primarily because it is the most annoying thing to try and build around, because of the lack of decorations for it. I believe it's one of the few skills in the game that doesn't have a decoration tied to it. That and Razor Sharp. I still don't know why Razor Sharp is not on there, because it kind of ruined the balance of the game without having access to Razor Sharp, because a lot of weapons that would have been really good, you can't get Razor Sharp easily, and it's why the Vitalis set became so powerful. Why am I seeing the Velk on footprint? Oh. Skip this. Doing these 2 quests, it usually took longer before I didn't know that they raised it all around. That's cool to know. Basically, this used to take, I think it was like a couple quests because it would slow down your progress. It's supposed to be like 1. Oh, there it is. This one. It's supposed to be like a couple, so within the 2 quests you should be able to get enough to actually unlock Velkana, which is nice. Because it says sight gladness, that would mean that the whole thing reset, which would make sense because I abandoned the quest. I didn't return it. Also, that last stream, I am going to try and like not frequent the Discord as much because I don't talk. I don't think it's been very obvious, but I don't really say anything because the rest of them are always talking, so it kind of becomes a little harder to actually say something because I'm focusing on this and then on that, and then because we're playing different games, it becomes harder to actually say anything. So yeah, just not gonna frequent the VC as much. I'm gonna try and keep that more to a minimal, unless I'm doing a particular game where I'm doing like a speed, like 100% completion. If you ask me if I'm gonna do 100% on Monster Hunter or even Monster Hunter World, that's not gonna happen. That's like, I love this franchise, but I ain't stupid. That whole process is like RNG. You could take months trying to get that 1 platinum. And if I remember correctly, Monster Hunter is considered one of the worst games to platinum because of, well, the crown quests. So just trying to do 1 quest to get like a large crown is just, dear heavens. Oh hey Ratian, how you doing? As you can see, I'm mildly tired. Oh hey buddy. I seem to be in a rock and a hard place. Ah yes, Ratian, you decide to, and I quote, shoot a fireball to the fire monster. This is a very bright idea. He has a blade. What do you have? He bitch smacked you with it. Oh yeah, nah, you getting bitch. You getting your tail cut off. Now, Gladness, this is really cool and all, but I would like it if you didn't do this. Please? Well, I guess it's just you, me, and that big ass blade on your back. Are you happy to see me? I take it you're happy to see me. You know, that was sheep, you bastard. Okay, I dodged the initial hit, but then because I rolled into it, it didn't actually. Yeah, we can't do that as much. Not against him. How is a big... Alright. I am just... Wow. Insectglaive says no. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that got hit on the corner. Where? Well, he's not in rage, so he's not gonna do a 2. No. Could you just not? Okay, this is just getting really freaking annoying because you're just spamming the attack. And mind you, that thing goes forward. How does it? Okay, man. That will hit you if you don't roll it properly. Mind you. Okay, you goddamn son of a... Okay. Alright. You're still weird for me to fight after so long. But yeah, this is why I don't particularly like using some weapons. Just the sharpness rating in general is just making it hard, because the sharpness on this is fine. Once it gets into blue, it could last long, but just holy crap. Oh, I do. Why did I roll into it when I know that it goes forward and then sideways? Alright. Hey ho. That actual... Okay, that's just weird. No. Yeah, he gets more mobile as he, the animation took so long. But this is kind of where he's the most dangerous, especially when he's in rage. He just gets, like, more aggressive like that. Alright. But yeah, this is where the hitboxes piss me off. Because for some reason, I did fight him with Insectglaive in the past. His hitbox is the weirdest when it comes to where his actual attack is. And then that attack, you cannot dodge that attack properly. I don't know why they made it so, because that attack is his range attack, mind you. That's like an attack he does when you're far away. That was on the wrong spot. It was supposed to be on the other side. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, alright. Now return, because This is not a hunt that I'm comfortable doing. Yeah, this is where the game is gonna start whooping my ass. Because his hitboxes are just absolutely one of the worst. Because his mount hitbox is not really supposed to hit you if you're off on the side, but it still hits you if it's off on the side. Because he curves just a slight bit, so the hitbox twists to that but doesn't leave it. So it just kind of extends out enough to just smack you. I believe the safest point is it's supposed to be on his left side because of how he goes like well not his, well his right, but your left because it curves like to his left a little bit, so to your right, and then you can just go onto the left side of onto the right side of him, which is actually when he becomes the most vulnerable. Still really weird that that's a thing, but you know what? It's fine. It's normal. Doesn't particularly matter. That doesn't freaking annoy me to high hell that that's actually a thing. But you know what? You know, the developers know exactly what they're doing. No, they fucking don't. That switch up was completely and utterly intentional because they make me question half the times what the hell they be doing sometimes. Because some of it just does not make any sense. This is why I need Manticores. But since I have no intentions of touching that as much, I'm just gonna have to play better against them. That's it. One of the problems is that I keep missing my descending wyvern. Or descending thrust. But I like descending wyvern better. The reason why it's annoying that I miss descending wyvern is because descending wyvern for Insectlave is Insectlave's strongest attack. I wish I was joking. I'm not. It's Insectlave's strongest attack. When you tenderize, which mind you, if you haven't realized, I haven't been doing that as much, but if you tenderize a monster's parts, especially since I have part breaker on right now, if you tenderize a monster's parts, it makes basically the sharpness modifier on your weapon. I'll violate him. I'll do the exact same to him that I did back to him in GU. Yeah. Is it gone now? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it gone? Oh, come on! Yeah, descending wyvern is basically the strongest attack. I saw that. Come here. Should be done if I find one more. And we're done. Yep. So anything Volcano related is just gonna be extra. Yeah, Glavnus's whole thing is his blade, but that some of his attacks are completely and utterly annoying to avoid. If you're using longsword, you can dodge it like pretty easily, which is why a lot of people say longsword is broken, because you can just fire spread, foresight, anything else, foresight. It doesn't matter what he does. You can just basically counter it. But when it comes to okay, yeah. So when it comes to his other attacks, he is actually kind of easy, but when he becomes enraged, he hops around a lot. Like, I mean, a lot. It becomes to the point of where you start questioning whether or not he's a frog. I actually have to get close. Oh god. Oh, well, you're going to the ground. If you like that. Mind you, this is not hit a steal. Oh! Oh, that's my bag. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have to get me back now. Because tenderized. His legs do not count as hitbox, but he blinded himself? That doesn't make any sense. That... wait. Wally whoop. There we go. That's his body. Not his legs though. Oh god. Damn, Glavin is putting the work on him. Dang. Glavin's getting slimed out. That's how we like it. And one of them is gonna leave. No, he's gonna leave. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was going to roll that. Hey buddy, I don't want to fight you right now. You know, you ever heard of something called a suggestion? Yeah, that's me right now. I'm suggesting not to fight you. Yeah, we're going. We're leaving. There we go. I do need to like get like a whole bunch of stuff on him over time. Because it will help again his weakness. You have to like hunt him like a couple times to even find his weakness. That one I actually do find to be really weird. But you know what? That's fine. Oh shoot. I believe that one is like full body, so. Ah, you thought you were gonna do. Step on a crack and break your mother's back! Dear God! Oh, right, he does that. He's in rage, I didn't check. Woo! Okay, maybe I should have moved after that one. He can and will kill me from this. But yeah, he has blind spots. I should have just went down for the grab. Kinda need to do this because he needs to get his back broken. But I still hate that attack. Oh god, when if you're close, you can't do much against it. Right. Dang it! Kinda want this. Oh god. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Really had to bust out what I could do with this weapon. The one thing I don't like is how Encycliv doesn't really have like a slinger burst attack like other weapons. I know longsword has it, but longsword is useless. Greatsword, it's useful because it allows you to like reposition in the midst of like an oh, I can't say longsword's one is useless because that one also kind of allows you to reposition. That looked like I dodged it, but you know what? Okay, I should have went forward for that. That one I could not compensate for. Let's just one. Okay. You can knock his head. Brother, like, completely dodged me. But I dodged him. So, is it really such a loss? There it is, that's what I wanted. Pop, pop. Pop. Pop, pop. Damn. Let's just go up. Hope the detail. No. Okay, alright. Apparently he went really low with that. Oh. That was so impressive. Dang it! Stop moving your head like slightly, you bastard! Okay. Let's tenderize our leg. Good. So, then. Come on. Yeah. Explosions. Also, take this with you. Bastard. Aww. He's a little enraged. That's adorable. Wait. Scatternut. Alright. Should be that area, so we should be able to push forward there. Now, mind you, this is taking longer because I haven't upgraded my weapon. These are like tier 3. Most of them, they're supposed to be tier 3s. So, if you're wondering about why monsters have tiers, it's because why not? Ba-ba-ba. Up your kista. They're supposed to have a turf war. Ow! Well, I got that. Alright, okay. Take your whole butt somewhere else. Give me that tail. We're cracking that tail. Bop! No, 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 no. Okay, alright. The end part got me. Oh, we doing that? We doing some whole stuff now, aren't we? Really spamming that attack. No, you can't deserve that. There we go. Alright, now I have to get onto his field. He hasn't sharpened it yet, and that's kind of the issue. So, but I believe, I don't remember how his steel works. There it is. Okay, so he should go into that state, which would mean that when I do this. Oh yeah, he does actually have a cool interaction with his steel, by the way. It's really nice. Well, when he sharpens it, he should get to the point of where... Did I still have like a lot in this? Yes, yes I did. Okay. Basically there's a lot of micromanagement, but it is also never ever think about only dodging on the ground. The air can also be your best friend. Which is a really cool thing. Dang it! Sharpen. Not. He almost got me with that one, but that's fine. Not like it matters. I still haven't really set up my radial wheel too, so. But the fact he's like, oh god, oh no, I've been fanning this man for how long and he still ain't dead. I shot him in the goddamn face and he ain't dead. Just probably his thought right now. More than likely his thought. Is he trying to... Oh, he's running past her. Interesting. Technically, Sleeping Sword is where he first fought Rathian, so... The fact that Rathian is 100% wanting that fade. She's like, I want all the smoke. Oh! Ow! Yeah, you roared me. You see what happened. I didn't even try and, but since you're here, might as well. Damn. Come on. Sharpen your gut. Okay, let's get out of that. Sharpen your gosh darn tail so I can break it. I need the tail part. You know, okay, alright. That's all I needed. Gosh dang. I could do with the both of you at the same time. There we go. It's because she set off one of the... Is when he super sharpens it, I'll be able to get it. Come on. Yeah, boy. Give me that tail, boy. Oh god. You know, maybe I'm screwed. Oh, backside. Yeah, he missed. But because of that, I'm not gonna do this. Oh, come on! Why you shift? You bitch!
My partner's the first to hunt a gladness in the new world, and I just recorded it all in vivid detail.
That's so nice, that's so nice. You know what I didn't get, Handler? You know what I didn't get? His goddamn tail getting broken. I don't even think it is broken. No, it's not. It would have showed up on the map. I didn't break his tail, gosh. I'm not particularly happy about that. I'm not. But I still got tail edge. That's not particularly nice because if I broke it, I would have gotten like an extra one, which would have been useful. I believe you have to break his tail twice in order to get it off. Great. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. But you know what? We've got gladness out of the way. Now we need to farm him! Yay! I hate every single moment of this. Why? Okay, I didn't get much out of this, which is the worst part. I broke his face and I think I broke his back and his face. Which is fine if I had gotten everything else more. But this is why we have Shiba on to actually be able to, you know, deal with that. And Venom. Kinda not really that useful, but we'll take it. As of currently, we just need to kill him a couple more times, and then I'll be able to properly get him out of the way. I say properly, but that kind of goes 50-50 in of itself. But the only reason we're farming Glavenus is one of the early on weapons, despite the fact that I'm going to have to use an investigation in order to actually get his gem. Well, not his gem, but his palladium. Is because of how his weapon works. I believe it's supposed to have more sharpness for weapons. Cool. Also, I may have accidentally triggered. Well, it's not triggered, but they changed it, and I've realized they changed it. Which is the Kulfdrot Siege quest. Because when I logged in to just get something for like a post, I accidentally talked to the admiral, and then what happened is I thought, oh crap, I'm gonna get smogged into a quest. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. So I feel a little bit better with that one. Oh yeah, this. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Flaming Toza. This is what I completely wanted. This compared to this, right? This gives you Sever Boost. Those are useful, don't get me wrong. But Spirit and Strength is stronger. Now, it does more damage, so that's kind of like one of its benefits. I'll show the armor in a second. But this, I actually don't. Oh, right, I know who that is. We're not gonna see him until like post game. Glavenus' weapon, I only need one more in that. But here's the problem. I know how I have to go back and fight multiple Dorogamas. Because I have to fight Dorogama, then fight him again. I need to fight him enough times to basically be able to get all this. So, this is where the grind comes in. But, since we're going to be touching Glavenus just for that one singular piece, well, we're going to need to touch him a lot. There's a reason. This. So this is why I wanted like the extra tail edge. I need also more hard shells. And his palladium. His palladium is not needed for the last part because this is just like end game Ender Dragons. But this one requires it, which is kind of why I want to get the palladium. And if we're gonna fight him, I know this armor set automatically gives you like handicraft. It's supposed to give you handicraft. Here's the problem. Focus is useless. So the pieces that I would have to use that have handicraft on it. Ooh, heat guard. Heat guard is actually really useful. But yeah. Because I'm using the rose piece for this. I don't mind giving up this for one of these, but the problem is his entire set is just maximum might. But his set does look cool. I love the Glavenus set so goddamn much. It's probably one of the coolest armor sets in the game. Then there's Acidic. I think Acidic's one is just a color swap anyways. So and we kind of want I am hoping I got an investigation for him, but we kind of want a fire weapon. Surprisingly enough, if you look at the chart for how many monsters are predominantly either weak to fire or don't have a complete resistance to it, there's a lot. Let's just thank you. Alright, so let's just go to Monster Field Guide real quick and I could just show you. Weak to fire. Weak to fire. No, weak to fire. Weak to fire, but only if he's not covered in mud. Weak to fire, but if he's also not covered in mud, you never fight these two that much. You only fight this one if you're using gun lance or lance. Only those two weapons. Weak to fire. Nulled, obviously, because he's a fire monster. Nulled, fire monster, weak to fire. Weak to fire. Weak to fire. Not weak, but still takes damage from it. Mild fire damage. Not weak, but can still take damage from it. Null. Null. Obviously this one would be null, this one would be null. Null because, if I remember correctly, Diablo's ecology basically states that its skin is extremely tough and resistant to heat. So it doesn't take fire damage. Null. Dodogama's null. So no, he's null to it. Null. Betelgeuse is also null to it. Can take damage from fire. Null. Null. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Not null, but can still take fire damage. And also that's why I said that you needed Thunder for him. If you had Thunder, it breaks off his spikes quicker. Don't know why, but Fire Puppy, no, Lightning Puppy goes brr. Null, obviously null. I need an ice weapon for her, and I already know who I'm using, because there's only 2 weapons in the game I could even use that are ice. No, 3, but that's if I think about going after that weapon. Actually, I might actually go after that weapon because it's not that hard to actually get in the first place. Not entirely weak, but can still take damage from it. Takes severe damage. There's a reason why there's a 1 underneath him. You will see in a second why I want the fire damage. Can take fire. Well, she takes damage from everybody. Fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire, fire, definitely fire. Most definitely fire. I do not remember Nagaguga being resistant to fire. You'll see him in a second. Fire damage, fire most 100% of the way. And yeah, most monsters in this game are weak to fire. If they're not weak to it, they still take damage from it. It's not the best damage, but you basically have very few monsters that are resistant to it. This is why I still get annoyed about people saying there's too many fire monsters in Monster Hunter. I'm like, You guys mean Sunbreak, right? Because, like, there's technically not a lot of fire weapons. In this game, there's, like, not a lot of fire weapons in general. Because of how many of the monsters are kind of like a lot more varied, they're just... It's not really a thing. I am thinking so much on this. The reason why I can't use this yet primarily has to do with the fact that it is useless in the point of the game where I'm at because I don't have enough gems. And gem grinding is until like way later, and most of the better armor sets are way later. So let's go beat the crap out of Glavenus like one more time. I went down there to go and talk to the I would like to backhand myself for stupidity for what's that get for explaining? Oh, hey Prix. I don't know why I'm now seeing this message.
This is
worrisome. I'm not gonna be able to get any. Yep, it's still this. Beautiful. Alright. There shouldn't be anything that I need to get done. Manage, Barrot, Bunboro. I'm supposed to have some low rank Dotogama. Yeah. Which is sometimes good and bad. Where in the hell is Dodo? There's supposed to be a single Dodogama. Here it is. Alright, that's one. This one I'm not taking because it has to, because it's gonna make me fight something that I don't want. And Rodobon. Another Dodogama, but this one has a go. I think I'll do this one instead. But I didn't get any for our boy. That actually is very bad because I kind of was relying on getting him. Cool. Alright, well. I'm still heading back to Celiona, and there's a reason why. Where is he? Hub. The reason why I'm going back to Celiona is primarily because the stuff are like way closer to each other. That's kind of the only reason. But this is essentially what Monster is. Lots of grinding and lots of everything else. Still technically want to do like another challenge, but if it's gonna be a monster, it has to be something interesting. I've thought about it. I was gonna do one for Sunbreak, but initially when I was doing it for Sunbreak, it was just like all over the place, and I didn't really properly test whether or not it was like even enjoyable to kind of go through in the first place. Am I still? Wait, I can't be offline still. I am still offline. Okay. Alright, well that's fine with me. I don't really care. I still get access to my event quests. Oh. There's my Odegaard quest. Here's the problem. Do I want to go and farm Odegaard again? Odegaard gives you a lot of decent gear early on. So I think it would be in my best interest to go and fight Odegaard after I get the weapon. Because then I would be able to do a reasonable amount of damage without having to worry too much. But another reason, I really need to go and grind, man. The reason why I say I need to grind a little bit is for my Kensec. My Kensec is still pre this, and the conflagrant sack is from Anjanette. So this is Anjanette. So this entire thing is just almost Anjanette. This is, I believe it's supposed to be Fulgur. So I need to go and fight Anjanette to upgrade this because I'm still using a pre-level, which is also making the classes a bit harder for no reason. Now the conflagrant sack is probably one of the more annoying items to try and get from him, because if I remember correctly, I have to break his horns, well, his face twice. We'll take it. Yes, that is a porcelain doll that makes cat noises. Hey, I actually finished it this time. Alright. I don't need to restart for this one. This one is just gonna be like a full belt to ass type deal. Heat hands will be put on him. But I'm thinking a little bit of how this is really gonna go, so I still want the encyclopedia regardless. Alright. Supposed to be somewhere on top here. The word is somewhere. I don't know if he spawned here specifically. Nope, he spawned on the top again. He did walk down here. He just didn't walk down here enough. Hey, buddy. I should have perked up. Okay, alright, touche, touche. I see you. Okay. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Still need like a part of the steel still, but I kinda need to break his back for that. Okay. Come on. Nah. We breaking your back. Okay. Alright. He can't kill me from this range. There we go. Alright. Okay. Nope. Guess. Dang it. I should have jumped up for that one. Because then the... Where is he going? I think his AI got broken. What the... Oh, okay. You good? Still annoying, but you know what? Yeah, okay. Nah, you not guilting me, you piece of crap. I forget that he does that. Okay. I don't think I mind the heat guard. I still don't think I'm gonna get his armor set. This is gonna make a lot of sense. Oh, hey, Polyuma, you're late. Still annoyed. I don't know why that's not there yet, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Come on. I feel like I went the wrong direction. May have went the wrong direction. Yeah, still got around to the same direction. Come on. Up to it. This is a lot of running. Give me your... Tail. Come on. Could band him like right now. Bop. Bop. Into the wall so I can get his heal. And ba 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 ba. Okay, he's gonna roar. Gonna do this. And then he's gonna miss. I kinda need him to sharpen it again. I don't know why it came off. Like his mouth is still hot. It's supposed to have reset. He sharpened it, but I kind of need it to be hot. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting. Come on. It's not gonna break, and that's a problem. That feels like a disrespect. Dang it! Why does he do that? Nope. Nope. It's a flame. Kinda, I didn't actually expect that to happen. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I was expecting with that one. I kinda knew the hitboxes was like that. No. Are you trying to... Yeah, I kind of figured you were trying to do that. Okay. The steel is still mildly hot, but I think he's at 50%. Could be a little less. Okay. And there we go, an investigation. Hopefully it's a gold. If it's not a gold, I'm gonna be pissed about it. No, if he's not in rage, I'm gonna get him back to being in rage again, because yeah, getting his face is probably my best option. But besides that, that should be the easier part of things. But I cannot wait to get the strength boost. That felt cheap, but you know what? We'll live on it. Oh god. Okay. Him attacking the face is not helping. That didn't actually hit me. Holy crap. How am I? Okay, alright. I'm seeing it hitting him in some way, but it's. You know what? Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe it's just that. Okay, buddy, that was not nice. He was trying to kill me with that attack, by the way. That is what some monsters do. They just try to confirm. And yes, they will do those attacks to confirm. Generations has taught me that. Martin Strucker. Hit it. Hit that tail. No, that's fine. He's going to that area. I should be able to get him on lower health going into there. Should have restocked. Should have restocked. But you know what? Nah. I'm kind of feeling myself. Okay. Come here. I ran out of stamina. I'm dead. I'm alive. And he tried to confirm kill me. Sorry for you, bud, but I have life. Come here. Oh, come on, man. It can't break unless it's in a particular state. And I can't even use a charge because... Ah, okay, Kelby. Thanks. I really need this broken. I could have rolled that, but okay. That okay, man. should be dead, but he's not dead, so he's not really dead, but you know, he should be close to it. And I got the Bursa. Okay. Still didn't crack his tail yet. And that is still annoying me. I broke his face. I think I broke like almost everything else except Herb. But no honey. I think if I remember correctly, the honey locations are like underground. Come on. Okay, alright. That's still okay. Okay, alright, it extends long enough. Damn it. How is that not broken? No, I'm actually more surprised it's not broken. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm just bouncing off of everything. Alright. Could you break, please? He's almost dead. It's like his tail just refuses to break. Alright. Good. Should be able to get him on this one, at least. New turn. There we go. Come on. Okay, man. Dear God. Okay, alright. We seen we doing gay shit. No. Alright, I see all this. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah. I refuse. The fact that thank you. I disrespect your family, I disrespect your tail, I disrespect your ancestors. Shouldn't hit. Yeah, shouldn't hit. Alright. Okay, alright, this is why I hate finding with white with the sharpness, but finally got this. And that makes me happy. It's possibly part damage only build up like during his thing, but now we have the second part of tails that well the second tail edge, so I should be able to upgrade it. The only things I'll be missing after this is his it's supposed to be his well his palladium, and I think that's it. Yeah, because it's just his palladium I was missing. Alright, well hit this and then hit. You should hit that wall. And he's dead. Thank you. And oh, gotcha, Lucka. Kinda useless now, but okay. Alright, he's dead, so that's the last we're gonna have to see of him. Cool. Alright. So, is that weapon I'm gonna need? Then there is... It's really that, because I'm using elemental weapons mostly. I already have like a lightning weapon set up. It's this one I'm carrying right now. Because this one is gonna go into... For a particular monster for post-game that we're gonna actually... need. Is that I use Tobikodachi, and I don't want to use Tobikodachi. But most of these weapons are going to be made obsolete once I start farming her. So, I got most of these stuff. And only got one face stone. It's got like a whole bunch of cortexes. Alright. What's the face stone? Botany. Okay, buddy. Alright. Slap in my face. Massive disrespect. I see how it is. I see I'm not what I'm supposed to be, but you didn't have to smack her in the face with trash. Okay, so I'll check to see if the quests line up with it, but I would have to check the investigations. Once the investigations give us like at least one, when the time comes, I'll go and kill it, or I'll probably do it off stream, depending on what time, because I don't know what time I'm going to be stopping. That's the thing.
Hey, you.
I don't remember Celiana. Okay, you wait.
Having a nice night.
Okay, you are it. Good, thank you. Okay, so we have one for Glavenus. Oh my goodness! The god roll. The god roll. That is probably one of the best ones I could have rolled on this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, alright. We in gear. We in gear. Alright, time to do that Dodogama quest. Throw that investigation in my face. Not that one. Throw that investigation in my face. We thrown hands. The dodo will be killed for his crimes against humanity. Now that I kind of realize it, doesn't Dodo's set upgrades from another set, if I remember correctly? So, which weapon does it upgrade from? It's up. Oh no. Okay. So after when I get all of this marked out, so in total for Dodogama, it is for, I don't think you need talents, it's oh god, tails, and then this one, which is his high rank version, and I need to go and beat the crap out of Agassadon. Luckily, the first one isn't that bad. This is like 6. Should be rolling for a lot. This is like 4, 6, 4. Then the jaw doesn't really need, so, and then I need to break his head multiple times. Okay, we're doing this. Good. We'll get this weapon to stream, or we'll die trying.
I've been waiting for you.
But I do need to restock my equipment. Okay. Nope. Alright. If I remember correctly, the quest is between this. Mind you, this is not going to be that long, because the way how the quests go, right, in this game, is you have, okay, thank you. he spawns like right there anyway, so. But yeah, I believe you could drop this rock on him. I believe. There we go. So I need to break his. Yeah, I could break his steel like pretty easy. Sorry, Dodo, but Daddy needs a new weapon. Also, you can only break his jaw, if I remember correctly, by I can't remember where his red is. Where? Oh, hey, Basil. Use a shit. Okay. You can break his head like pretty easy. Okay. There's his tail. You know, you're lucky I'm wearing like master rank equipment, you butthead. Otherwise I would have found this highly disrespectful. Okay, that should be his face broken. This is kind of why. Also, because he's an invader, I don't think he leaves the area. That's his jaw broken. It is funny that they add Dorogama into the game, but they don't. Okay, could you shut the up? Gun. You of all people do not want this. My brother in Christ, nobody wanted you. Nobody needed you. You're unneeded. You're a useless piece of shit, and everybody knows so. Alright, Dodo should be like close to that. If he dies on here, then I can like go up for oh god. Gavin. Hey, it's close to that. Bugman, go after him. Kinda made it even worse, so I'm gonna have to like... There's a lot of things I actually need to like balance out. Steel is supposed to still be... Ergon, nobody gives a fuck about your existence. Has anybody ever told you of how trash you are of a monster? Ow. Good. I like how Ergon, for no reason, is just in this. And he's dead. Alright. I already have the rare material for him, so it doesn't really matter as much. But in Christ, I'm trying to do my curves. Leave me be. Be gone, ye peasant. He kind of, okay, alright, that was on my face, but okay. We'll accept it because you left. Alright. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Jaw. And then jaw. Okay. I don't think I need this. Well, we'll know once we get back. Scale. The only thing I think I'm gonna have like issue talon scale, yeah, is his tail. Which, mind you, if I'm going in to a quest just to get his tail, I don't think I'm gonna waste investigations on that. The game would, I would have to check the wish list, but if it's really just his tail at that point, I'll go do the high rank Dodogama, well, master rank Dodogama, clear that out, and then I will go back and finish off and then go and finish Puke Puke. Because to get the sack from Puke Puke, you need to break his head. I believe you have to break his head, and then that's it, actually. And it's high rank Puke Puke, so it's not really gonna be a long one. I think I have an investigation for it just in case. Investigations for those monsters are like very useful. Well, at least good to know that Fury of Eldorado is in play. Not good. Just now need to check my wish list. So I still need to get one more talent and one more skill, and then I need to get 2 more tails. Now the goal, just the god roll would be I get the tail twice, and then we're done because his tail can roll in the regular. The tempered engineette. I think not. Gonna use this one again. Not gonna use a voucher. Okay. It doesn't really take much effort to break his seal. But then again, I'm running part breakers, so there's that. Alright. I am going to have to go for water after this. So I'll probably set up the... I'll probably like eat and all that beforehand, before I do set up the Puke Puke one. Grab that, and then go and do all the Dorogama, so then I can go and straight roll, because... But here's the problem, in between that I also have to fight Anjanette. One other thing is, and I think if you've played Monster Hunter, you would know that the next monster that we're gonna have to do as a requirement, which is Nargacuga, has a very good weapon, making it so that if you're running weakness exploit as it is and other stuff, you don't really need to run crit that much, and it's probably one of the more stronger weapons in the game in terms of pure raw. But I kinda need him to be. Come on. Can I that one? Or is he? Ah, there's Beetlejuice. You know, the fact that hit nobody concerns me. Not pure chaos. I like how they all spawned in on this one location. They're like, yes. I will say that VelkVelk in Rise is probably my favorite rendition of him. Okay. So that's that gone. He'll leave. Then he'll leave. That's one tail. I should be able to get, if it rolls properly, I should be able to get the next one on the bottom. That's if it rolls properly. If it doesn't, what? Oh, you're in range. Ow. Scam. Alright. I should be able to roll a seal again on a carve, but kind of hoping that I don't do that at all. And we got a jaw. Not like I need it. Scale. Talon. Done! Alright. So, required materials. Done. Now it's for the Keen 2, if I remember correctly. Which needs one more teal. Then once I get that teal, we done. We don't have to worry about it no more. It will be straight. It's just gonna go be straight hands. Straight to Poke Poke. Yeah, the look back avatar look. Also, the reason why I'm kind of contemplating fighting Dodogama is primarily because the two versions of Dodogama that exist. There's regular Dodogama, and then there is the... not Dodogama, Odogaron. The two... Again, please? Please? Gosh dang it, I actually have to do... Okay, you know what? I could boot up. I could just boot up a regular quest. Go. Get out. In and out. 5 minutes. In and out. Don't need to worry about it. Come on. Okay, so since I didn't get the tail of the rewards, which I believe is supposed to happen, it just doesn't happen all the time. Since I didn't get a steal of the rewards, I'm going to now have to boot up a regular quest for him and then go and get his steal and then leave once I get his steal. Should be an in and out. Shouldn't be that long. Should be fun. Besides that, yeah, I am not gonna lie to you, loading screens for this game. Alright, so I don't think I need to eat for that one. It's just basically going in, get a steal, and then get out. So just this should be right here. That is not it. It should be right here. He's lower than that? I'm honestly surprised. Dodogama trauma. Okay. I'm like more out of energy last time. I'll take a rest after the stream, but I believe it's supposed to have been like, I think it's like an hour and a half fast. And I make that post. Kinda thinking on it. Third. Just a steal. Just a steal. That's all we need. Why isn't he here? What even targeted me up there? Are you out? Leave. Get out of my presence. Leave me alone. You fucking assholes. Hit his ass. No, you wanted the smoke? I gave you the smoke. That's what you get. Dead. Aragon. Okay. Was the double roar really necessary? And you're gonna roar again. Get your shot at, you bastard! Come on. There it is. Okay. And return from quest. Cool. Good. Done. Now that that's done, I'm gonna go and get myself water before we dehydrate. Oh, God. Turned. Okay. So after this is just basically Poke. This is what Monster World is. Technically, if this was like old gen, this would be like so much longer. I can't even lie on that it would actually generally be longer. But with Poke, I think I'm supposed to have an investigation from, and that would make getting these sacks way easier.
Good morning to you.
Okay, so I just need to find like one. Poke. Here you are. Okay. The internet connection is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. Are you joking? You know what's funny? Is that it appeared on my screen for like a brief moment, and it shows up in stream because it can't get blocked. Insufficient. Insufficient. I'm looking at my stream right now. Seems perfectly fine. Alright, I see YouTube. I see how it is. I may actually have to lure down. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Because how I had it was like standard before. But standard was like, it was alright. But when you're trying to like show off gameplay, it doesn't work that well. So it's like a bit weird. You know what? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not really. You see you're fine, but you're not really fine. But you see it, but it's kind of fine. So you kind of go with it. Now this one only has one feint. I'm saying this right now. I am breaking his face. I just have to make sure like which one actually dropped the sack though. Like I'm very sure it is his face that drops it. Just have to check. You just have to check. It wouldn't have his high rank ones, but the sack would be. It doesn't even show what the sack is. The Poke sack is from his face. So from that theory and just that theory alone, if we break his face, we get the rewards. All right. Okay. This should be like a really quick quests. As long as, because I don't need to get his tail or anything. Should now appear. I still need to get his research level up, so. Hey, Thunderballs! Give me your face. No. No. God damn it, Anjanette, get you off. I hit that too early. I don't know, it's not common drops, it doesn't drop as a common drop. Way over here. Really? Waste my time with this? Oh, okay, man. The goddamn rock. Okay, that's cool, man. God damn. Good game. Yeah, no. There it is. Oh, God. That should not have taken as long as it did, but it's not dead. Still gonna get these cars in. Come in. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so those two are done. So all I'd have to do after this, since I should, theoretically, but hey, this is Monster, and they will sometimes just never guarantee a particular drop. I believe they did start trying to guarantee some drops. I think in Wilds, some drops are guaranteed, unless you're doing the special quests. Then that's like a whole different story. Okay, we got two. Nice. Not like I needed to, but... And we got a revival gem. I will not complain. This is probably the best thing that I could have done. So, now that that is out of the way, should now be able to go and get most of the weapon done up until the last. But I don't want to start upgrading it yet, because I still need to go and beat the crap out of Master Rank Dodogama. Then once Master Rank Dodogama is out of the way, and then I get Engineer out of the way because yeah, I still have to keep using this weapon. It sucks, but the way how the world works. What I'll probably do is I'll beat Anjanat with like a rarity 8 weapon or something like that, and then give him the works, because the Conflagrant is from him. So, oh, now it's telling me about that? Okay. It's supposed to be like a tier 2. Here it is. Stick your nose somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. I actually do want it on this one. I could be wrong on if I have it or not, but I'm very much doubting.
Good morning to you.
Because I'm very sure I don't have a quest for him. But as I said, I could be wrong, so, you know, check afterwards, but yeah, I don't have one for him. I'm not really that surprised, but, you know. Okay, so I just have to get him out of the way. Just particularly him. Okay. Regular Anjanat shouldn't be like too much of an issue. Why am I going for this now? Because I kind of need it. It's like literally only 2 stacks, and it comes from it. I still go with it though, but the fact like this entire like that entire tree is just basically, oh yeah, you have to go beat the crap out of Anjanat. Why? If he drops the stacks, go and beat him. That was too early. Brother, what are you so focused on? Now you recognize. That still is one of his dumbest attacks. Alright. I was like, don't like in that moment. Hey, he's evolving. Come on. Okay, I actually underestimated how long that actually goes for. Okay, I timed it for his hip, but his tail swerved back a little bit. Okay. What the? No, 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 no. You were in a stun state, you hoe. I'm gonna hit his face to a wall. I'm gonna hit his face to a wall. I'm gonna do it. He can't stop me. I will do it. Why do I... Okay, just now. Okay, that's why. Alright, give me like about... Actually, kind of abandoned quest too. Okay, we're gonna have to travel back there. Like about 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, okay. I'm back. Just check. Yep, I'm back. Cool. Good. Okay. Phone technically still needs to charge. Alright. Angina probably healed maybe a little bit. Even so, I'm still gonna kill him very quickly. And then we're gonna have to move immediately from that to whoever else. I do have like a time I would like to end stream as I look at it. With my brother, your reign of terror have come to an end. For you have been living far too long into the world. He missed the wall. He missed the wall. Excuse me, what? Okay. Alright, stay in the quest long enough and she just appears. Why did she spawn? I don't got a clue. Okay. He rarely attacks with his legs, so I should be able to get this off. But he does attack with his face when you move back. I am going to go straight for temporal just so we can go for some, because I do need okay. There it is. And that's why I did that with control. Oh, come on, man. Don't have Rock City. The engine at shards are not really... Yeah. And that's his face. Dude. Overshot. Ah, I didn't get another one. Okay, alright, no, that's fine, that's fine. I kind of wasn't really expecting her to appear, but you know, it's probably because I was in the quest for so long, she kind of just appeared over time. That is an incredibly large hitbox, but okay. Damn. God, that was your leg. Okay. Well, at least I got it off. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it does give you. All right. Okay. So this is something I learned interesting, right? So. It is in the middle of the night. I cannot be shouting. Hmm. 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 Game's just game really decided to just go, yeah, we're just gonna give you this. Just just get a mantle. That's it. This is gonna be forever a running joke for me. Just me and anybody else who watches over time. My luck in this game is insanely stupid. One moment, I ain't getting good stuff. Next moment, I'm basically getting every rare drop under the sun. The monsters feel hurt just watching me. Imagine a man cut off your tail and they got a red drop. No, imagine a man punch you so hard. Yeah, imagine a man just punch you so hard. Oh god. Oh yeah, your tail's gone. And you move. Like I actually have to reposition on that one. Nah. Back up. Come on, get me. Ow. Ow. Break him on his back. Boy, breaking your face because you're too ugly. God, I love that. Oh, you want that? Oh, you want that business? You know, that was pretty disgusting. Do you know what? Hey, Barrow. Okay, alright, you sheep piece of crap. No. Barry 100% deserves to slime you out. Come back here. You're gonna give me those 2-6, boy. You're gonna give me them. You're gonna be nice about it. You're gonna be consensual about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ram you right off this damn cliff. Never. Yeah, that really does not go up to his hitbox. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of fade, yeah, because the second I knew... Wait a minute. There's no edge over there. No. Step on a crack. Breaking Momo's back. Minutes. Shouldn't have taken that long. Ow. Alright. Where is he even going anyway? He's just running for the sake of running. Could I get an explanation for that? Will I ever get an explanation for that? Because his... You know what? Nah, we put him in the ground. I have nothing. So, we go to the leg. And he's dead. I would like my sacks, please. Both of them. That is down in your throat. Give them to me. I already broke your nose. I got your nose. I got your teeth. And I got your fur. Now give me that. No, you better. I swear, boy. You better give me what I want, otherwise we're gonna do this run back again, and again, and again, until I get all the pieces I need. Come on. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Now, now isn't that interesting? Seems a particular individual wants to run back on him. And another. I don't think a lot of you seem to understand that that is a rare drop. So for Shivo to be able to get that and then me to get that is disgusting. I'm just saying this right now. And Silver Crown Large. Cool. Alright. Technically I was supposed to be able to get done with most of this. I even choose like a very weird name. Made I Giant Plage Crack. I'm a little bit too proud of it. And my YouTube isn't responding. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. Now, here's the problem. I still need to beat the crap out of him because I still need the upgraded version to my Kensei. Which is a very big thing, by the way, because once I get that version of him, like complete, once I get like my Kensei, my brother, now here's the fun part. If I did hit this one, I would have gotten it up by now. This one is technically faster, but it does poison instead of blast. And it's kind of the only reason I don't really go for it. So it's that. The other ones are particularly... they're supposed to be like close to the same. I still don't really have any idea about this one. Whenever this unlocks, I didn't really mess around with them too much. I know one of them is connected to the I forgot his name, but we're gonna get him up to this and then that, and then we can just wait after that. But I need this. I need the last one from him. So the engine I run back again. But this time I'll have a custom. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Manage investigations. Yep. Capture. You know, I still actually haven't done any of the capture bounties. That he is, I think he's a brute wyvern, if I remember correctly. Technically, I was supposed to be capturing some of them because I do get like more rewards out of it. And certain drop increases are percentage-wise are increased. I see the liveries. Oh. I don't care for these. Okay. It's basically eat quick and then. Okay, so eat, then just basically put up the investigation. Hello, person that is a little bit too obsessed with me. I wish I was joking. I genuinely wish I was joking. She is absurdly obsessed. But I'm not going to complain. Still find her a bit off though, but you know. Ah yes, I have no more of that, but I have a bunch of well done steaks. I don't even know how I have well done steaks. Or how long. Or when. I will have to fix up the radio wheel. Oh, before I'd... Okay. Yep. No, I was looking at my phone for a second. Okay. What are... Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful. The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have tranq bombs. That one's a must.
Okay. Anjanet's health should be the exact same. It should be in the exact same area. Unless the wrong way. Oh. Oh, he did actually walk this direction. Because I see footprints, so he wasn't too long here. And he is basically exactly where I was going. You know what, it's fine, it's perfectly fine. Damn, man was cut open like a panada. Cloudness is on this horse. This isn't really too surprising since I already fought him, so he would show up for this. If it was pre-fighting him here, oh, just saying. Then yeah, it wouldn't have made sense. But tomorrow I want to stream like way earlier.
You're gonna have a hard time capturing a monster while it's worked up. You need to wear it down first.
I kind of want to make this like perfectly clear, like for anybody that is watching this. Iframing monster attacks like this is not easy. Just because it looks easy when I'm doing it is because I'm used to the controls of this game, and I'm doing them primarily off of instinct. Because doing this in general is not really... This. Dang it, it pushed me too far. Okay, I don't understand how I was stuck in an animation. The only reason I'm not slamming his head against the wall is primarily because I don't benefit from it. I don't have agitator. Okay, man. That wind pressure is just... okay. Good. Good. I dodged it, but... That does not make any sense. Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay. If I could break Quota's head and this is kind of why I wanted earplugs, because of that. The constant roaring that some of these monsters is doing high rank in master rank is just annoying. Like, it would be fine, but is how much it does do it too. That still doesn't feel like that should have hit, but okay. So technically need to break your face. The fact that his head just counts as like a whole hitbox. And I can't side roll. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I just need... He's nowhere close to death though. And that's Glavenus. He's probably heading to Glavenus' location. Yep. Okay. I can maybe get him down the sand pit, but I would rely on knocking one of these screamers. If I can knock one of these screamers, it will cause the sand pit, which, if I could get him over, it would just send him down one time. Come on, walk over. There it is. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Okay. I'm down here, he's down here. Okay, you fell. Excuse me, but okay. Alright, okay, come on. Hit your arm. I pressed the... Oh shit. Or... They do not have a turf war, by the way, but if he is targeting me, this is going to be a very bad time. Oh no, he isn't. He does do damage though. Thank you. Okay, well this is interesting. Okay, Diablos, you're cool, not really. How about no targeting? Okay, alright. Give me your... You have like dumb ideas. Okay. Now you can deserve that. I don't understand why it doesn't... No, my own button works. Okay. Yeah, none. Yeah, man. Get me. That still does not make any sense. Okay. Well, she wasn't supposed to help me, but you know what? I'm about to complain.
You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
Ugh. Shibo, we've become an electric god. We just don't have the wind with us. Oh god. I like how I look through this entire part. No sex. Where I get my sack? On the bottom. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. You putting disrespect on my name. But I see you. And I got Okay, I want to make perfectly clear how useless that artillery is, by the way. That artillery has no use to me due to the fact I am not using gunlance. Okay, I should be able to get my thing now. Now, the only one left is Dodo Gamma, which this one should be... That's in the wrong spot. Am I gonna go straight upgrade it? Nope. What do you offer me? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's upgrade our insect. Also, I am going to make him back a neutral element because, yeah, I still find it interesting. They have to go down into lower ranks just to be able. It does not make any sense. So now he's rarity 10, so his last one will be 11. Very few of them can actually hit rarity 11. Well, rarity 12, which is the highest. Now our bug has become stronger. Now it's going to deal with the last part that I'm going to have to deal with. Because after this, most of the monsters are not resistant to fire. So, by the time I get like my secondary weapon, I don't really need to worry about it too much. And it's in this one that Dodo is in. I'm wrong? Where the hell is Dodo? Oh, can't bring yourself to it. We're facing a rather unique issue at the moment. Research into Recess has come to a halt due to a rather rambunctious Dodogama. However, most of our hunters are refusing to hunt it because they think Dodogama are cute. Shaylash. Sick of a friend of mine that's gonna have an issue with me murdering this much Dodogama. I say bun you in the face of everything. The dodo must die. The dodo must die. He will go extinct just like his dodo brethrens. The ones he did not know before in the real world. That's just how the way things have to be. I didn't make the rules. Alright. You know, this is kind of interesting because it does feel like more like a playthrough, but you know what, forget it. You know, I don't realize I did not get the They're supposed to be like on the map, just coal mushrooms. Like just one piece of mushroom that allows you to sleep herbs. Is there not any antidote? Oh, chill shroom. Here it is. It's right there. How have I always passed this? I'm only gonna need to for this quest, so. Dodogama would probably just be in here somewhere. It is somewhere because there's nowhere else for him to be. And I think I see him. I do not see him, but I do need to kill these guys. Yeah, because I need their hide. Husk. Oh, it is the husk for him. And husk. Alright. Now is to find where little Dodo is. He's supposed to be somewhere down here because he doesn't really move between areas that much. There's not really a lot of areas he moves between, I should be saying. Suspicious. Oh, there he is. That was highly unnecessary, you piece of crap. You're gonna get just thank you. That did not presume the effect that I thought it would have. Or, I don't think okay, that's the one. I don't know how much I need from him, but he is really fast. Mind you, I've never fought the higher rank version of him. I honestly don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, come on. Okay, alright. That is why I had an issue with that. Could you shut it? Alright, okay. With the annoying... Yeah, with the annoying roly-poly, did we? Nope. That was... Wanga... Wanga... Okay. You know, I didn't think it was going to be that big. Okay. He's the one that stuns me. Really? Okay, man. Alright. Why is he down? Oh. Okay, man. Alright, could you F off for the highest level of... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make your entire species extinct. I swear to God. Got that. And this is why I hate brick and walls. That, okay, man. Alright. I don't really understand why it's being unresponsible all of a sudden. No. Yeah, he's close to that, so. Alright, I need a hard claw. I forgot that. Well, if you see over here, Dodo. Alright, man. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, no, it's over here. You're done? Okay. God. Nobody wanted you here. Not even your mother wanted you here. Leave. Leave, heathen. This is exactly why I hate him. This is exactly why I hate him. I was stunned long enough for this dingus to turn around and do the exact same attack again. I really don't like Oregon that much. Like, he's not one of my favorites, even in old gen. Well, that's one way to put him down. Can't even go for this tail, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So from this class I should theoretically get enough. Theoretically. It never done. We we don't need to grind because I believe all the monsters that are like absolute, because there is a Legiona. You'll know what type of Legiona it is when we're going to fight it. There's a Legiona. There is a. If I have to grind Galavinus, I'm just going to do it off screen because it's not really enjoyable to watch, and I kind of want to leave most of the grinding until like the near end of the game, where it makes sense. There's like enjoyable grinds, but these ones don't really make a lot of sense. Mandible, hard claw, scale. Yeah, I think I got everything I needed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely got everything I needed. We're not even checking. I believe that was a flinch free, but we will check. Flinch free is, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, the most useful skill you can ever get for your Kinsect. The reason why is because the boosts that your Kinsect gives you is broken. Yeah, it's just broken for like no reason. Why? It really does not make any sense. But the meta weapons for Insectglaive is actually mostly the if you could get a weapon that has both spirit, ow. The satisfying. Okay. Okay, so we're done with that, so now we can progress the story again and put hands on our Kakuga, who is probably going to be one of the easiest fights for me. Crit drop. Really? On him? Okay. I see nothing to say about that, but okay. Where is it? Excuse me, on the highest level of up. Somehow, in some way, on this godforsaken earth, I did not get in. That has to be a lie. No, I just straight up didn't. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright. So apparently this little shit didn't give me enough. Here's the problem. I have to go and get Carbolite. While I'm out there, what I'm going to do, since I'm gonna have to get Carbolite, this is the best place to get Carbolite. I have food. We take the food, fuel, because I just said, I'm gonna have to reorganize really good. Okay. You on this side. You on over here so I can actually devour. Top tier. Come back. Alright. I just had to go and grab food. Which is actually what I had to go out for like 20 minutes. I'm not even joking. Oh, should got more water. You know what? There's not there. Okay, that's a hiccup. Okay. Alright, okay. Apparently I'm gonna be given Hiccup Central. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Double show. Oh. A little bit of some food in my mouth, and I've been briefly revitalized, ready to put. Oh, there heavens! Yeah, ready to put built ass to every single monster that crosses my way. No, just take the other way. Not like it matters too much. This is just for the carbolite. I didn't even realize I didn't have enough carbolite. But the thing that pissed me off is the Poke sack. Apparently, I didn't look and see for the Poke sack, but apparently it was used? That doesn't make any sense to me. That shouldn't even be possible, but you know what? Okay, as much as I do like rare items, I would like my carbolite, please. Please. No, since it is just basically a high rank Poke quest, it's an investigation. It's not really going to be that hard for me to like. I teleported on my own screen. Hello? Should be more nodes somewhere. Hey, it's Lavicia. Hey, buddy. Just discover you real quick. It's nice. Alright. Supposed to be one outside here. If I remember one of my old routes, there's supposed to be one outside. Unless I'm remembering it very differently, which I would not be surprised. Pop. No, the funny thing is I do have geologists. I could have used geologists, but I didn't use geologists. That's just more than me at that point, but you know. One of the things this is something I actually do hate about PlayStation, and I need to get a laptop for this, but it's the funds, they don't exist. They just don't exist, and that's the sucky part about it. There's also the fact that I don't really have too much of an interest in certain games. Like, it would be nice to stream every single game, but I only like streaming Monster Hunter. It's the one I'm most confident in, and it's the one I like the most. There's one of the bottom nodes is supposed to have respawned by now. Oh, let's go check that. One of the bottom nodes is supposed to have respawned, because they come back like very quickly. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay. You're supposed to be... I will look at you until you come back into existence. Please? I'll give you a kiss. It won't be a good one. Please. Come on. Spawn back in me presence. Okay. Alright. He's not Paul. If I had known, I would have... that makes it even more annoying trying to do this. It's supposed to be back right now. Hopefully, maybe doing that helped it, but I don't know. Magic. And I didn't even get the thing I wanted. Thank you, game. I love you. I secretly hate you, but I love you. You've definitely given me exactly what I wanted. Not. I just need one. Come on. Don't tease me. Don't edge me like this. Like, it's painful. Really? Really? Okay. Now technically I could leave and then hope to RNG that she will grab something, right? I'm not taking that chance. I'm not taking that chance. Shibo is an amazing and adorable palico that I have, but I don't trust him that much. This soul isn't back. That soul isn't back. That is back. That's what I hate about trying to do like a run over, because I feel there we go. We're done. We're out. No, we're gonna go to the handler. No, load up the next map, and then take the quest from there. And hopefully claim rewards. Yeah, that's why I didn't trust Shibo. I know he got trash. Alright. Okay, now I can talk to her again. And then go straight to not master rank, lower rank, investigations, Pokebuka. This is this gun. Okay. I just need one sec. Okay. And now while we wait, I get food in my stomach. Hunter can't be the only one eating. That would be too cruel. Hang on. Oh, that's fine. Okay, man. Good. Why is he so hyper? Thank you. Okay. No, he's... Sorry about that. Where is he? Okay. All right. Okay. Another bird wyvern gem. Weird. Yeesh. And I... Oh god. Good. And that's no more of this food because I'm doing that continuously. Yeesh. Oh, right. How much do I need for the weapon? We have everything for the weapon. Okay. Alright. Could it stop, please? Ah, God. I got certain fruit. Why hiccups? Why? Okay. So this is a very fun fact. Every single time I eat anything with like a high amount of pepper in it, it sets off the I would say, well, it sets off something in my throat, and then I start hiccuping a lot for no reason. It's really stupid, but it's multiple things it's helpful with is that A, I like pepper, and B, it helps with colds. Not the hiccuping in particular, just doing just eating pepper in general. But now we gotta get one of my more favorite weapons from GU, even though I did play GU. Hmm. It's not those. Where does he use Asura? Ah. Okay. And then alright. Last one. It really doesn't look that good. But we get the weapon of the hour. Hehehe. The Flame Taruza. Oh, it's beautiful. This is gonna be our weapon for majority of the game. The reason, okay, wrong button, is because of the 240 and including the Spirit and Strike boost, which you would think is not, wouldn't really be like a very big thing to kind of like be playing around, but it's evens itself out. Now, I don't want to grind. If I am gonna grind for this weapon, it's not gonna be on stream because of how long it's gonna take, and it is, unless this version of the game, unless World doesn't have it, then I'll be surprised, because World has, I don't think it's this tree, but it's one of these trees that have it. Great. So Insectclave, I forgot which tree it is. I don't think it's this one. I still find it hilariously funny that I think it's either this one or no, it is that one. It is this one. I think. Was it Titsy? Titsy doesn't have a subspecies. Yeah, it's this one. I'm very strongly in belief that is that one. You know what? We'll find out when I whoop his butt. Let's go do that. Depending on the next quest after this, we'll do that one time as well. And that is the wrong rank. Alright, ever-present shadow. Full health. So I have to set up my decorations again, because I believe this has decoration slots. Okay, alright. I could put this on. Okay. How much? Dude, okay, well. Actually, I am interested in seeing it was another British chef. I had to do it. I had to do it. There's none else. Pep, botany, earplugs. That's useless. The attack gem would be a little more useful in this scenario. Oh yeah, this is the skill. By the way, it's supposed to be removed from the pool. I don't know why I'm still able to get it, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Crap. Might as well just go for those. Because I have like fire up anyway. Alright. Make sure that my entire items complete restock except for this. I have the SR trophy. Okay. This shouldn't be a long one. Our weapon is basically up to code. There shouldn't be any problems. But yeah, if you're, this is a little interesting thing for me, but I particularly like streaming at certain times.
The very first Nargacuga investigation in the New World. Talk about lucky.
God, it's beautiful. I love this weapon. Also, yes, the thing is in the front, which it's basically practically just a bayonet. But that's technically how the weapons work in the first place, because they shoot from the front. The original insect cleave does this as well. But where Nargacuga is another interesting little thing. He's somewhere. It's kind of just in the same spot. Sanjanet. It's not gonna show where he is. Well, it's supposed to be in this area, for the most part. No? Interesting. I don't know where it is. I don't remember. Okay, well, I know it's definitely not there. So then where does he spawn? Well, I haven't done a single track yet, so... So as an engineer, came from this direction. Okay, so we can go over here, I guess. Is it here? Nope. It's definitely not here, so I guess we go above. Yeah, might as well take this road. I really don't remember where he is. Cool. Is it over here? Oh, yep. Alright, we already did get the cutscene from, so... He's literally just right here. Nah, you're going for the wall. Okay, short combos. Okay. Tail spear. Could please? Erection. Okay.
in the vines. Now hit it with all you got.
Oh god, there's like a specific part of him that you can like sit on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Because of the explosions, I can see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Where's the way I'm pressing the button? Okay, it's just not. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm buffering an input. Could be. Alright, just now. Oop. Alright. I've been
It's been fucking 8 years.
Why is that the first thing you say when I hop in the call?
First stream was from 7 years ago.
His first stream was 7 years ago?
And his first ever video posted was 8 years ago.
Well, you gotta call me out like this. Like, damn.
What the fuck?
It's actually
Okay,
older than that. It's technically 9 years.
It's not 9 years yet. It's going to be sooner.
Nah. What the hell was that? Oh, Angela. Yeah, that was around the time when my friends and I were like,
And I post. Well, not even stream, just to post videos about it. And I post.
wait, what? Oh, yeah, I think I remember doing that. Narc. You know, this is what I get for dropping into the VC. My brain completely just forgot about the fight.
Grateful to us was granted us so.
Thank you very much. Now I have to go run it back against Nargacuga. Again, he was close to dead.
If you were streaming on Twitch and I had my card linked, I'd have given it a fucking sub.
I would have too. I would have.
I still am contemplating whether to switch to Twitch or not, but
You can double stream, you can do both Twitch and YouTube.
on a PS4, not really. They don't allow that.
That's why I told you to get a PS. That's why I told you not to get a PS4, but to get a PC so you can do record.
Yeah. I think a laptop would be able to do the bare minimum.
Not getting on Beyond the White because I'm actually playing that game on my free time.
Why you bring up Neon White?
Oh no, I'm trying to delete games to download again just to help fix something. And it's like player work, you know what?
When? Okay.
Just like vibe around with you in the game, you know.
When is the last story quest you did?
Yeah, in the last story, because I've completed the entirety of the Fire Nation, and then popped up one another internet.
Oh, you did Natlin and quitted.
Gang, I got Mavika, I got all of the new characters and then quit. That was my whole goal.
How did you even pull that off?
In my first temple on the banner, I got Mavika.
That sounds illegal.
And then 30 pity later, I got the other girl as well. And I have Zilonin and Zilonin's weapon.
That sounds illegal, but
Last
okay.
time I checked, I think my 50-50 win rate right now is around, I think I'm at 16 in a row.
Don't tell the Genshin fans about that, they'll send hate mail after you.
And that does include both weapon damage and health.
For me to download all of these and on that side.
You know what? Let us see what it is. Let's let us see what it is. I feel like Genshin's no pushing it.
A lot of people are kind of considering it, so. Oh, just, there it is. Give me that tail. Well, it's score games, it's not that surprising. I don't think there's really much of like a obscure thing, but the problem with Genshin's combat is that it's very clunky and static. And they still haven't updated it. Mona? Okay, Nublad is obvious. He's practically one of the most broken characters in the game. Oh, he's almost dead. Nice.
I think I had C1 Novi as well. Actually, no, I had C1 fucking Zhongli. I ended up pulling 3 5-stars in a 10-pull.
Yeah, well, 5 stars in Genshin nowadays is that they're alright at at like C0, and then they're broken once they reach past, like I believe it's C1 or 2.
I ain't gonna lie, I was tweaking the fuck out when I pulled 3 5-stars in one pull.
3 5-stars in one pull.
I pulled 2 Zhonglis and then also 50.
Well, Zhongli makes sense. Get over here, Nargi. Oh, you came late.
And obviously, I'm such a pristine princess boy. And that's fucking Charles Fianza.
Bruh. Long combo. Oh. Nah. Take your gay self away from me, homeboy.
I thought they had like a trigger requirement you have to lose HP for
No. If you reach half HP, you get damage buff from Hotel Spray. But if you get bonus HP from the spray in your hand. That is the passive effect of the spray. It actually gives you bonus HP.
Yeah, and it's specifically made for Huto. But Huto nowadays is
so useful for so many other characters. That was fun.
But let's remember, someone had to suffer for the weapon banner to get changed.
Let's not forget, right? Some odd reason, Hu Tao's spear is better on Zhao than Jane's spear, his actual spear.
That doesn't make any sense.
And the reason as to why it's better on him is because he hurts himself and he takes double damage. So more than likely you're in one shot range 24/7 anyway, so you get big damage from him.
all the time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And Zhao's spear damage buff only works when he's in his alt form.
Yep, no, that checks out. Wait, do I still? I didn't wall bang him. Alright.
Which makes no, that fundamentally makes no sense that you're going to character with a spear goes for their kit, right? Then to bring up that next character after that with a spear, is theoretically better than their actual spear.
Koyo, they never do anything right. Let's be honest.
I have not done
Okay, to me that's actually hilarious.
and you know what's funny?
Be
You know what the most patient for?
Oh, oh.
Fuck you over so hard.
Well, physical is technically dead in
No,
general.
if it's physical, then don't worry. So is that. So is that.
So is
The other one, you know?
the what do you mean the other one?
Technari special.
Look, Tignari was a throwaway character. There was no way that man. And I forgot to go and get the deal. Okay.
And not only that, I'm convinced
Hey, John.
they forgot Virgin exists until they made a whole character based on Virgin.
Oh, I couldn't make Pan Virgin again.
Oh yeah, I was asking Pig the question and we're like roughing on the match right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the question?
one can manage.
Oh, I was asking because I remember you brought up the thing about he wanted to play Genshin with people, so it's like, I was asking about weird ways, but then it's like, then you can't play weird ways, so it wouldn't make sense.
Let me play Wua. No, let me play Wua.
No. Your phone cannot handle it.
I just can't be on calls, and I can't do anything else, and I really can't.
It actually eats up his whole his whole RAM, all of it gone.
I cannot do anything. I'll go and play to download tonight. Okay, let me just download it tonight too.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna double in probably like 20 minutes for me.
Bro, I can't see them. I can't see. I can't hear she yawning again. I mean, she can't be looking like it.
And oh yeah, back to what we were talking about. Fundamentally, Genshin kills so many of the elements.
Genshin killed them before she released.
Oh yeah, as of currently, the meta is around, was it lunar freeze?
Luna Charge, Luna Bloom, Luna Charge,
What is that?
Oh, that's in the new region.
Luna Bloom.
It's with new characters.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That game has no business being alive to this day.
Oh, so you remember Vorka? Vorka, the leader of the Knights of Favonius?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you know they screwed over his entire kit.
Yeah, that sounds about right, man.
He's dependent on Nicole who's coming out.
No, this man is supposed to be the... No. There's no excuse because this man was hyped up for years in Genshin. And the second he arrived as a character, they screwed him over.
Does that, right? For the free character, you wonder who I got for my free character?
Who?
Commander, I'm not sure what's
Batman.
going on.
Belkan is formidable.
AKA
Is having
the
an
Luke.
incredible effect on
The
other
Luke.
new world.
I went my entire account life without fucking getting
I'd
a
like to
single
assess
Luke.
the situation, but
I still don't have a
resources
cheat
are
sheet.
scarce.
I have C4 in one.
That should be an achievement.
I don't need that
Research
extra
the
character. I
ecosystem
don't need that
and
extra character.
maintain balance with it.
You know, we don't
If
know.
the entire new
We
world
get
freezes
Martha
over,
actually.
that would
I'm
make
gonna do no video
Alright,
on
what
it.
the removes is because it's a fucking 150 gigs, it's gonna take 40 minutes.
Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem
You have to
too?
give me half a day for download one.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it.
But yeah, man, I go hold you.
By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same
the
way.
kind of things that Genshin be doing every time.
You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail.
Also, I got my friend's
Survival
like
of the
stepfather
fittest.
for Genshin, right?
I'm a
This nigga
product of
played
the new
Genshin for
world,
2 days
and I won't
straight,
leave it behind.
and then decided to pull a new weapon banner for the first time,
If you all feel
and
the
quit
same way,
Genshin after.
then
Sounds
fight
about
for
right.
this world.
He lost his 50-50 on new weapon banner.
Not when there's
Twice.
work to be done.
Same here. I got some unfinished
Sounds about right.
You know,
Then let's
on new
fight.
weapon banner, you
As
only
part
get
of
a
this
guarantee on your
ecosystem,
third
as
fucking
hunters of
5
the
star.
new
Yes,
world.
people still hate it to this day because other games designed it better.
This motherfucker had on banner. He had to go to
I
90
need to
per
prep
5 star.
Celion. Stay here and hold down the fort.
Each of his 5 stars came at exactly 9.
Dear heavens.
And after that, he quit Genshin. He never opened Genshin since.
No, that's a reasonable response. Because that is probably one of the... People would say, oh, Genshin doesn't have one of the worst weapon banners. It does.
Yeah,
It's
Genshin
still-
has the worst of every kind of banner, honestly.
The character banners are worse than Weathering Waves and others in its own competition. Then the weapon banners are even...
Actually just rigged, you know, because for a while, did you know that the banner actually wasn't even
Okay.
50-50?
Yeah.
It was, oh yes,
It was 45-50.
You can do
When
this.
was that point of time? I think they never have no
Now we
guarantee
just
for
need
it.
to track down that
No,
T-Rex and
But you
refugees.
found the character banner, right? From like years it was never 50-50, but they keep telling you it was 50-50. It wasn't. It was 45-50. You have a 45% chance of losing.
That's alright, pickle.
That sounds like something they would have done. Wait, who that? Absolute Power... Oh, Bracky! My boy!
So yeah, and man, the only reason they actually fixed it is because a law got put in majority of countries when it comes to stuff like that.
EU.
Where you have to disclose your information about your
What is it? It was the Middle East and EU.
That's alright, pickle.
The Europeans basically told them to do it.
The only two countries we actually have to find for that is America and the fucking UK.
Yeah.
They
They
were gonna ban Genshin from America, which by the way is probably one of their highest sales in general.
bes-
The fandom is living proof of the
yeah, that sounds about right.
And the reason why they were gonna fucking ban it is because they didn't give proper like proof of the odds. They said it was a 50-50, but
everything
you
here.
have to take it by word. Like, yeah, it is a 50-50. You have to just take that shit from them.
Bruh.
They literally give you no statistics, anything. But you know, in the country where it's actually made, they have the statistics, everything posted long before.
Wait, who in the banner? Who right now though?
I have no
Oh,
I have no idea.
shit, I forgot her name. It's a new character. She's a villain.
Hey, I'm just glad I get to hop back on and play with best food.
Carlotta?
You know.
No. You know who I'm talking about.
Jinshi?
Martina?
We know the girl who like
I like her.
Chain in the middle of combat.
Wait, I did not hear what you just
You
said.
talking about Zan.
Oh,
I like that. I like
Fucking
that.
just pull out a folding chain in the middle of beating your ass and sit on it.
You did, that does sound like her. That does really.
I just like being small. No, I like being a giant. Can't see as the best. Like,
That's just overpounding at its finest.
Or-
Because you beating the fuck out of somebody, and then you pull out a folding chair and you sit on it.
I think how big is who? I know.
For consoles is 150. But
Is it phone? On phone. On the phone. On the phone.
On phone?
On-
No, we're talking about phone game.
Okay, let me tell you. It's 30 gigabytes you don't need.
I don't think
And it
some
will
of
update.
150 gigs of one game.
bruh.
No, exactly. That's what I was like unfolded. On the phone, 30 gigabytes. Updating it, 6 gigabytes is going to be needed from your phone.
I need to actually upgrade this damn weapon. Shit.
So it's better to delete it on it. Delete it.
Nigga, you've been
Download it
streaming
for
for hours, like.
6 o'clock. So, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I have.
Sorry.
I was actually
I've
gonna.
been on it for a while, like,
Streaming
right
for
now.
almost 5 hours, like.
You okay, bro?
Uh,
You get some of it?
I was about to stop after like 11. I just wanted to finish the Nokuga quest. Some minutes to
You
12.
gotta keep it going now. You gotta keep it going now. You can't just back down yet.
I believe I have the choice to back out, and I'm backing out. I'll do. I'll...
Is that the new Genshin character game?
Alright. I'm gonna deafen myself.
Oh, I think that one is Marta.
You'll know why.
I've seen so much edits of W for
Alright, okay. That woke me up a bit, but not enough to continue, because I'll be pushing it at that point. Okay. Alright, well, thank you for everyone for joining. I really need to hit it later. I'm not gonna make a post about like the time yet because kind of could vary. Um, but the remaining quests is well after this, because I forgot these two were actually necessary. But the two other quests are now Tigrex and Brachydios. Now Brachydios, my friend on there actually had trouble beating him. I still don't understand because Brachydios is to me one of my more favorite monsters to throw hands with. Even in GU, and I don't like GU's monsters AI that much because as fun as it is, they tend to do a lot of BS, especially if you're positioned properly. They would just normally spam the strongest attack they have. Which in this game they don't really do that. It's more random, so it's like if they do the attack, and also, you know, I could get a whole rant about GU on a different time, but yeah, thanks again for joining me on this stream. Hopefully tomorrow, early tomorrow, like noon time, I'll be streaming, and we'll see if we could get like to the, I would say the first, and technically it's the last, but the first and last siege fight for Iceborne. Once we could get there, I'll be confident in any of the fights after that. But thank you again for joining me. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, then the day after. Have a good night and a good morning, or whatever time it is. See ya.